Okay, there we go. The mic wasn't plugged in fully, so it was just hanging out ever so slightly. That was causing some problems. So, okay. Um, Sorry about the confusion there, folks. Welcome to my 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Um, now, uh, last week we were breaking open some relics. We finished off um, doing what we needed to do for Nightwave, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that much anymore. We're just getting credits. Not that big of a deal for us at this point. Um, already got pretty much. Well, I mean, unless they add some new items to that marketplace, there really isn't anything there that I really want. There's cosmetics and extra, fashion frame that you can purchase there um, to kind of change up your style, but I'm not really that interested in that right at this moment in time. Um, well, I'm just not that interested, period, to be honest. Um, they say fashion frame is the end game. Well, I'm not that interested in that particular end game, I guess. But I mean, there's still plenty of content for me to enjoy anyway. So, um, you know, the fact that I haven't gotten into everything means that, there's still plenty more for me to acquire over time. So, now, um, I still have plenty of Warframes that I still need to pick up, both Prime and non-Prime. So we still got that to handle. Same with weapons. Um, I have, um, I still have the Veil Breaker, I believe it's called, quest to do. Um, I was kind of kicking around the idea of maybe doing that today, um, just because it opens up um, another possibility of increasing my warframes. Um, because I found them to be, I tend to find them to be very squishy when it comes to late game fights. Um, to the point where it's like, okay, well, my damage isn't doing, my offense isn't strong enough to take out the level 80 to 100 um, enemies that quickly. But they are the exact opposite. Their shots are able to cut through my Warframe, you know, in some cases like one shot at me. So, um, if there's a way that I can increase my health overall to kind of keep me alive a little bit longer, then that is a positive. But of course, we'll see about that. Again, um, not 100% sure if I want to do Veil Breaker today. I want to take care of those relics that are out there right now before it gets switched over to another set. But um, I don't know when they're going to release the next vault release. So I was kind of hoping a little bit that they would rotate the Warframes a little bit more than what they're doing, but at the same time, it's okay. It allows people to get the eye that they need to purchase the relics that they want, to try to crack open the relics fairly easily, to try to crack open to get the items that they want. Um, Again, you know, I don't know how much that's really hurting um, the online Warframe market because there, you can purchase items and sets and so on and so forth for platinum, um, and sell off items much the same. Um, so I would imagine that the market might have gotten hit a little bit, maybe not completely. Like maybe because obviously um, um, the redistribution event, um, or at least uh, I keep on forgetting the name of it. That's only focused on two warframes. So, two warframes and their weapons, of course. Um, so, I mean, there's all the other warframes that are still out there, so you can still sell those on the market. So, um, but I would imagine that, the two warframes that are out now, it's already pretty much saturated on the market right now. So you could probably buy those warframes and potentially the weapons at a fairly cheap price, potentially. The fact that I've seen some people selling off items for like one platinum is like, okay. Yes, I have seen items being, potentially sold on the market for one platinum. So, now I don't know whether or not that's true. I haven't actually contacted anyone that was selling those one platinum items, but um, if it is, then hey, if you're looking for that one particular part or Warframe or set, for one platinum, there you go. Go look at the market. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend going so far? Um, but yeah, okay. So I saw something interesting on Stream Raiders. So let me switch on to over to that real quick to kind of show you what I'm talking about. I got this. Now, this is a little interesting in that um, it looks like it's gonna kick me out of the Brasslands, so I can't complete the Brasslands anymore. Um, which I mean makes sense. They want to move on to the next event and so on and so forth. I get it. The fact that my last week, no, it wasn't last week. It was like the week before. You know, I had been on that one event for like a long time, kind of a thing. So they probably got kind of tired of it. They were like, you know, we have people that are like hanging on to these events for weeks, months, who knows. So they were like, okay, let's just go ahead and kick people out of the events. um, or maybe not. Um, hmm, I want to finish the chapter. Okay, I was expecting them to, um, you know, move me on to the next event. Okay, well, um, this next battle is going to be very hard, so Um, I could really use all hands on deck to try to fight this. Um, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit longer. Let everybody log into their stream raiders to help me out here because um, I could use as many. I could potentially use as many soldiers as possible on this one um, to help me out. I don't know if I can. Depending on how many there are on the map, you know, I could be it could be challenging for just myself. Um, and I am doing good there, Vinny. Um, been uh, so right now at this particular juncture in time, I've been thinking about um, considering doing a move out. Um, moving from where I'm staying right now and trying to find my own place. I saved up a bit of cash, not a ton, but a bit of cash to try to, um, to maybe put a down payment on something small-ish, maybe for like me and like maybe two others, maybe. Rent out the rooms or something like that. Um, but I've always, one, I hate moving. I moved I've moved around my entire life. Um, you know, the fact that I've been in, you know, let's see, how many elementary schools have I been into? Have I been at? Let's see. There was three in California. There was one in Lawton and one in Germany, I think. Although I think I was in kindergarten in Germany. I can't really remember. Um, I have a really bad memory of my time in Germany, so I don't really know. I was I was like 5 years old at the time, so I barely remember much. Um, just little bits and pieces here and there, but that's about it. Um, so that's just when I was young. So um, let's see. And I think we moved about three times in junior high, but I stayed in the same junior high school, so that was good. And we moved twice, twice during high school. Then then I was basically living with mom for the longest time. And then I did like what, four more moves after that? So or five different moves. So I moved a lot there, folks. I've moved a lot. My life has not been stable. So I hate moving. I really don't want to move. But at the same time, I need some I've been on the starting screen for a long time. I'm sorry about that. Um, okay. You guys probably weren't. What was the last thing that I said to you? I completely phased out there. I forgot. Did I like switch from Raiders to starting and wasn't or uh damn it. I don't know where I left off or where I was cut off there. That's unfortunate. Um okay, well,
A new quest
um
is available in your codex.
I don't know where, I was talking about, all the things that I was kind of uh mentally trying to deal with, the idea of moving. So,
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get
okay,
a message soon.
got all the items from the
Operator, message to
invasion,
IP
so
headquarters.
that's nice. I can get rid of those. So basically, I have a lot of anxiety about, the idea of, um, the move, where I want to move and how I'm going to move. So, you know, uh, just the sheer irritation of it. You know, sure, I can stay here and keep on renting out the room, but it's not going to go anywhere. Um, I want to have my own place. So, and uh, my roommate, he understands, he knows. So, um, okay, so looks like we are still on the Wukong Prime and Equinox Prime set, so that's good. They're
Operator, are you
still
enjoying the view?
um, they're still kind of tackling that. Um, which you know, uh, I'm still working on. There's like two additional parts that I've been trying to get. Here, hold on a second. Let me bring up my list of Warframe parts here, real quick. 1 second. Oh wait, wrong, wrong one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got everything that I wanted for the Lilith for now. Um, right, still have the W2 is a huge prime receiver to work on. I'm gonna try to see about, breaking open that one first, um, to see if I can get, um, see if I can get the part that I need from this one. And if I do, then I can move on to the T9, which I need the Tapio Prime handle here. So I'm going to need to do a lot of Radiant on that. I'm going to hold off on doing any Radiant because, I want to get to the, I want to get the Meso W2 taken care of. Hopefully it will, but we'll see what happens on that. Um, Now I could go to the market and purchase it outright. I mean, I do have the platinum, but again, I do want to try to save the platinum for like, um, when I absolutely need it, kind of thing. And I don't necessarily need to, I don't want to spend money on equipment, especially if it's something, stuff that I can easily get. If it's something that I can't easily get, then I might consider it. Um, but um, with the Aya and um, um, with the Aya and the fact that I can purchase the relics, I'm not that stressed about trying to get that. Um, so yeah. Um, let's go ahead and pick up raiders. So everybody that has raiders ready to go, let's go ahead and start the battle here. Um, and we'll go ahead and uh, wait. I don't see that many enemies. Is it just these two? Really? That's not very hard. Hmm. Okay, hold on. What quests do I have? I forgot to look. Let's see. Kill 3 range units. Okay. There's actually not much quests for me to do. Okay. That's fine then. It told me that I need to make a lot of kills, so I'm just gonna go and throw an archer down here anyway. But I mean, if anybody wants to join me on this, I would love the company. I don't see anything about like, you know, um, I don't see any additional enemies around here. So I would say, let's all, gather up down up there, and let's not put anything down there. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can do like maybe a little bit there if you really want to like, you know, collect a Colossus or something like that. Who knows? Um, but as always, thank you for helping me out with this. I appreciate it. Feel free to throw your units in. We got 28 minutes, and I appreciate any company that you would like to um, put down. So, you know, any assistance you can provide would be welcome. Um, oh, good, you're back. I lost the stream for a bit. I don't know what happened. Yeah, for some reason my it went to like the starting screen for me for a little bit myself, and I was like kind of confused as to why that happened. Um, I was afraid that maybe I'd accidentally clicked on the starting at some point. But I mean, I'm still live, so I don't know what the heck was going on there. So, I mean, I didn't see any changes in in my recording time. So I don't know. It was odd. Must be a Twitch glitch. Maybe they're having some issues on their servers. God, I hope not. But they've been having some issues lately. So um, I forget. Are they still doing the Princess Margaret campaign on Warframe? Yeah, until the end of the month. Okay. So, um, so for anybody that is interested, go to those donation platforms and donate. if you can, um, to help fight against cancer. Um, you can go to, Warframe's page to, um, I would say, go to individuals that are like saying, hey, I'm just, you know, I'm just looking for like $10 or something like that to donate, or they're trying to, uh, the individuals that are like, hey, I know that I'm probably not gonna get much from my particular community, but you know, if I can raise $10, then it's still $10 going towards fighting cancer. So I would say if you want to donate, make someone's day. Go to like the very last team or something like that. I saw some people that were like, hey, if I can get $10, that's a win. So, um, you know, one, donate if you can. You know, two, make someone's day by, helping them out with, getting those $10, or something like that. If you can contribute. Don't don't if you can't, okay? Don't um, you know, I'm always of the mindset of, if you're strapped for cash, worry about yourself first, especially if you're in a tight situation, okay? Um, you know, um, don't there's the idea of don't live outside of your means. So donating when you don't have any, like if you don't have any income coming in at all, donating out what money you have is not smart, not a good idea. you know, uh, so uh, so do it if you can. Okay. Um, right now, on one hand, I would love to, but at the same time, I'm not completely in a stable position myself. So once I get myself into a stable position, once I get into a spot where um uh, I'm like purchasing a house, my rent money is actually going uh, into my own house and stuff like that, then I'll definitely look at, donating more at that point because um right now I don't feel like, my roommate could basically say, "Hey Jim, I want you out of this house," and I wouldn't have any control over that whatsoever. He could do that to me, at a drop of like that, if he wanted to. Not to say that he will, um, because he enjoys the fact that I'm here, I'm a good roommate, and so on and so forth. But I mean, that's something that could potentially happen. So I don't like that. Uh, I don't like when certain things are outside of my control. So obviously, there are certain matters like weather, natural disasters. There's no way you can control that. Um, but my living situation, that's something that I can try to control. Um, and we'll see whether or not I can pull that off. But for now, I have to kind of look towards myself a little bit on this. Um, but you know, I want to let people know. Go to these websites if you can. Donate if you can. Warframe. Princess Margaret, or to City of Hope. Either one. donate if you can. It's all going to a good cause. Um, so that's about as much as I can do at at this time. You know, I will do more later. Just yeah. So um, no, I didn't create a group for myself because last time, you know, I tried creating groups before and got nothing before, and it really is a mental it really hurts you mentally you're trying to uh, when you're trying to do what you can to help, um, and nothing shows of it other than the fact that, hey, I tried. So it just kind of hurts, too. So I don't, um, I'd rather have more of um, an assured mentality on that. So um, maybe later on, maybe down sometime in the future, that'll be more of a something better. But for now, we're gonna do what we can now. Okay, so which is go there, go to those websites and donate it if you can. So okay, sorry. Let's go ahead and get started on this. Sorry about the wait on this. Let's go ahead and switch on over to let's go ahead and bring out Mesa Prime like always. Let's see. Um, I mean, I don't really
What's on your
need
mind, dreamers?
Nightwave, so um, yeah, don't really nothing
Let's
there
plan
that
what's
is
next.
absolutely necessary for me right at this moment in time. So, what I'd like to do is go to the recruiting. Um, oh, nice. There's someone trying to do um, the Meso W2. Only got one relic left. Trying to get the huge part. Alright. Alright, so if this doesn't happen, if the part doesn't pop up, then we'll have to go and get some more Aya and then you know try to maybe do another void trace grind to get some more relics, but uh, yep. So if I can get this huge prime receiver, then everything will be fantastic. That would be awesome if we were able, if that was to pop up. Um, one of the positives is like, hey, maybe my relic will pop open the Wukong Prime blueprint is, and that's what they're probably trying to aim for themselves. But hopefully, like someone else has this huge prime receiver. If it's me, then great. I don't need to worry about it. But um, that's one of the positives of these rad groups because you know, I could be one that does, has the chance of, you know, breaking open the Wukong Prime blueprint for everybody, and someone else might has the huge prime receiver. So, um, uh, if it doesn't pop up, then I'll need to grind for some more. Alright, let's see if we can kind of help this guy out here. Let's see, we're gonna do host. Oh, Meso, W2, relic, rad, 3, 4. Alright, so once his message kind of goes off screen, then I'll go ahead and put mine down and see if anybody wants to join us on that. So. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. We want Meso. Let's see. W2, Meso. There we go. W2, W2. W2. Awesome. Ah,
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Or near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your
Hmm.
guard.
Do. Oh. Okay. Everybody still hasn't seen the fact that
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
okay. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oop. Maybe chicken. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, he's back up again. We're just gonna go ahead and kind of stay here for the time being until Fixated Chicken has his 10. And oh, it's close. There we go. Wanted to kind of wait for that, for him to finish off getting all of his um, all of his reactants. So there we go. It's a huge prime receiver. Awesome. Yay. Just
Another
what
job well
I
executed.
was looking for personally. Good luck if you are trying for Pokemon. Take care. Alright. Awesome. So, I think, yeah, I can now build these a huge prime. So, there we go. Get that going. Let's see. Wasn't there something that I was kind of working on as well in terms of the Warframes? I was able to get Brook set up, so I don't know if I have a loadout slot for him though. So I might hold off on pulling him out just yet. Um, let's see. Um, there's still Core Prime that I have to like acquire all of his. Okay, we have the Lavos Neuroptics that I need to take care of, so we can start building Lavos there. So let's go ahead and do that. Um, let's see, anything else?
Operator,
Um,
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
oh right, Octavia Prime chassis. Grab that, and now we have enough to build Octavia Prime. So technically I could sacrifice Octavia to Helmuth at this point. So um, so that's a possibility for me to do. Let's see what else. Right, I still need a lot of chaotic for the Trinity Prime, so that's gonna take a while. Um, don't have all the parts for Zaku yet. I have the chassis, the systems, but I don't have the neuro-optics, so I still need to kind of work on that. Okay. Now, let's see. Um, so this is huge, it's done. I don't need to worry about that anymore. I don't have to grind for Aya, so that was awesome. Don't need that on my list of items to or relics to crack. So awesome, awesome on that. Now we just have the T9 axes, which I can get two of them that are radiant. So I mean, um, that's all well and good, but obviously I need about 200 more to, um, to like really try for the torpedo prime handle. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do just like random grinds um, to um, so okay, so we have number of owned here, and it looks like I have a lot of Neos right at this moment in time. Um, and I do need the Nidus Prime Neurooptics apparently, from the looks of it. So it might be in my best interest to just go ahead and start trying to break open some Neos. So if anybody wants to join me on this, let me know. I would love some company. Um, but again, that's up to you. Um, but if from the looks of it, I have like a ton of Neo relics that I can just kind of break open right at this moment in time. So I mean, if you're in need of any of these parts on any of these Neos, then you know let me know. Um, I can definitely just kind of switch over to this particular Neo set and use it as a as something to break. So you know I mean it's just all these are like equipment that I already own. So I mean all these relics I can just kind of break open without too much concern. I mean, the Neo N16, I don't have the Nidus Prime, but still, I mean, I have 17 of them. So, I'd be worried about that if I found like that I need like four more and I don't, I haven't gotten it yet. So, um, but if anybody wants to join me, you know, here, actually let me go ahead and write down these particular relics so that I can just basically go, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick these off the top. So we're gonna do like smallest to largest here. So we're gonna do, Z8, K4, T5, P3, P2, K3, and then N16, which is, um, for the Nidus Prime Neuro. Make a little note of that, so I know that, hey, there is actually a part for that one particular relic that I could really really use. Um, but yeah. Looks like we are coming up to the end of the stream raiders. Again, if anybody wants to throw their units in, now's the time. 3, 2, 1, and done. I don't know if. Oh, okay. We do have someone that placed their units down. So hey, they're gonna get some rewards out of that. So awesome. Slick, thank you for joining on that. I'm just gonna go ahead and curse these guys. Um, oh wait, you guys aren't seeing this right at the moment. Let's switch on over to Raiders there so you can actually see the battle commence, and then let's go. All right, there we go. Slick, thank you for joining me on that. You automatically get the reward, so congratulations. Thank you for joining me on that. We're going to move on to the next battle. Again, another hard one. Let's see, how many units are going to show up this time? Looks like only 3. Interesting. Okay, well, we're just going to go ahead and like maybe put a warrior down on this one. Again, you could put any units anywhere on this particular map in this particular case, and as always, thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. Um, feel free to put your units down here. We'll be trying to fight off these gear wing orcs. Not a ton of them, especially for like a hard. You would think that there would be a lot more. Oh well, what can one do? I mean, if they grab a hold of one of these colossuses, then it's gonna be very hard. Um, but yeah. All right. Go ahead and throw your units in, and we will go ahead and start that up in the next 28 minutes. So, let's see. Uh, Nidus, yeah, I'm gonna be trying to, um, I have a relic here for the Nidus Prime Neuroptics that I'm gonna be trying to acquire. So, I don't think I have the Neuroptics yet. Um, I do not. So, if anybody wants to join me for trying to get the Nidus Prime Neuroptics, let me know. But it's not going to be. I mean, I have a lot of the relics right at this moment in time, but I don't have the traces to really radiant them. So I figure maybe out of the 17 relics that I break, I may get lucky for the one Nidus Neuroptics part. So if you're interested in it, let me know. Now's the time to speak up. If you want to join me for it. Um, Now let's see. The only thing that we have available to do is the defense mission here, which isn't great, but I can at least maybe switch on over to let me switch on over to Hydroid and we'll take care of that. Okay, so grab Corinth Prime, switch that one out for that Kahara Prime, and the melee weapon to Decker Prime. Oh, wait, I didn't hit the equip. There we go.
If
Okay,
I may say,
now,
operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
now, I'm seeing the fact that I don't have all the I don't have, you know, I'm starting to like get in more into the um you know, the prime weapons and stuff like that. And sure, I mean, you know, I still need to level these up, um, but I want to um, you know, potentially, you know, build um you know, I want to, you know, be able to, you know, use the non Wraith and Primes, you know, uh, for now to try to, you know, get them leveled up so I don't necessarily need to use them anymore. At least that's the idea. So, um, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull out the sheave. Um, okay, it doesn't look like I have any other like additional like melee weapons to construct other, and you know, or to pull out other than the primes themselves. So, um, you know, maybe I need to start building some more alloy there. Looks like I need to, you know, try to do some invasions with mutagen masses a little bit more. Um, I need a lot of working cells. I keep on, I seem to be running out of those quite a bit, so I might need to just do just a an orc and cell grind, you know, to gather a ton of those. Um, because as you can see, you know, there I have some blueprints here that um, you know, that I can build the weapon, for example, but I don't have enough organ cells, so gonna grab some food, then I might be on in a bit. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. You enjoy your food. What you having? I've already had my lunch, so I'm not hungry, but you know, I'm kind of curious as to, you know, what are you gonna be snacking on? Um, Once again, a lot of cryotic that I need to do. Here's some more weapons that need mutagen masses, so um, let's see. Actually, one thing that I was kind of curious about. I have the Furax here. I'm not quite sure exactly why I need it again. Right, for the next. And I have everything that I need to have for it, so let's go ahead and just claim it, pull it out, and then we can use it. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Secondary weapons. Mastered. Mastered. Yeah, I have a lot of weapons here that apparently needs a lot more meters and masses, so I might need to be like on the lookout for more of those than anything else. So, um, and need a lot of field runs for that one. Um, More field runs for that one. Hmm. Looks like a lot of these are weapons that require me to kind of get the blueprints from like other sources. Like from invasions, for example. Some of these are only dropped through invasions, so I might need to like really look at invasions a little bit more in hopes of getting some of these parts. Now, I'm not saying that invasions are necessary for all these weapons that I'm kind of missing parts for, but I mean, um, but obviously, it's kind of rare to see like, for a prime, you're definitely going to be seeing like, hey, you need, a prime part in order to build the prime weapon. If you see like, a part like, for example, the barrel here for a non-prime weapon, then more often than not, you're probably looking at a weapon that, requires you to like maybe go to a boss to assassinate him and hope that it might drop. It might require like assassination or not invasions. Um, you know, Maybe these parts are something that you can purchase through, um, like city zones, like Cetus or something along those lines. It's really dependent, where some of these parts are. Now, the fact that I can see the Seriglass Shard there means that I can actually get that on Deimos. So can I get these other two parts also on Deimos? Maybe. I don't know. Um, I'm not gonna really stress about it all that much right at this point. Um, I'm just trying to see if there's any additional weapons that I can build right now. Um, that I haven't already mastered. Let's see. Hmm. Nope, it doesn't look like I have that many weapons to really build right now. You know what? I'm kind of curious here. Hold on a second. Um, I want to see. It's been a while since I've actually been down to my dojo to check out the blueprints that are down there. Um, so I'm gonna head down to the dojo and look through um, my labs here to see um, which blueprints I already have, and which ones I've already mastered. So um, now I haven't mastered that one. Okay, I have one owned already, so I believe that's the blueprint one already owned. So I believe I'm just needing the meters and mass for that. So that's maxed out. One owned. I do not have this one though. Replicate blueprint. There we go. Yeah, see, one owned as well on that one. That's maxed out. One owned, one owned, 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 mastered, 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 and that's it. Okay. Just the hammer that I was kind of missing there, which makes sense. Ever since Vinny upgraded it, or put in all the necessary um, mutagens in there to for the research to be done. Um, I didn't take the time to go down and pick it up, um, so now I have that in my inventory. So awesome. And once again, as always, thank you, Vinny, um, for donating those mutagen masses or not the mutagen masses, the mutagens um, to allow for that research to be done. So, um, interesting. I don't have a copy of this. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of that. That's mastered. That's mastered. That's mastered. Okay. Okay, let's see. Owned, mastered, mastered, owned, owned, mastered, 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 owned, mastered, 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 owned, 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 mastered, 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 owned, owned, and owned. I got more if you need. I don't really necessarily need them right at this moment in time. Or at least, to my knowledge, I don't think there's any like additional recipes that, require it at this time. But, I thank you for the offer. Um, let's see. Mastered, mastered, mastered. Do, 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 do. And for anybody that isn't aware, that little like laurel icon there means that I've already, maxed it out. I hit the 30 levels for it, so I don't necessarily need to, um, I don't need to build it anymore. I don't need to use it anymore, and all that kind of jazz. So, hey there, Crazy. How you doing there, bud? Ignis Wraith and Boo Boo Nico are two of the best weapons in the game. Nice. Um, let's see. Let's see. Awaiting funds. Mm, okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to go against the profit taker at some point in time to get this one researched. Okay. No big deal. Not a major rush on that one. Let's see. Yeah, I've already crafted it, so I don't need to get any of these additional like parts for it. Same with this one, so I don't need to grab any of those. And I have one owned of that already. So yeah, we're good. We're good here under the Tenno. Except for, you know, hey, I'm gonna need to fight Prophet Taker to get the Christmatoroid. But again, I'm not I'm not that worried about that right now. Um, you know, might as well just kind of fly through everything. At some point in time, you know, if the clan does grow to the point of um, you know, where I need to increase the amount of spots necessary, then, you know, each one of these rooms over here, they are going to be the barracks or the, you know, the additional, um, you know, like the mountain barracks, for example, or, you know, storm barracks, shadow barracks, you know, so on and so forth, so that I can expand on the amount of space in the clan. But for right now, I don't necessarily need to worry about that. I still got room left in the clan, and you know, um, I don't get a lot of applications for people wanting to join, so I'm not really that stressed about it right now. Um, not really a thing to be stressed out about. So, now let's see. Uh, hmm. I don't know if I've actually gotten this yet or not. I don't have, it doesn't say owned or it's not maxed out, so I don't think I got the ghoul saw taken care of yet. So let's go ahead and grab that. And this is what I kind of mean by like, hey, um, certain people might have like the parts available for these weapons, and they might not be something that you can just like acquire from assassination or something like that. It just might actually be sold. Now I still might need to still build these parts. They may require me um, to construct them, but I don't think there's anything else in this particular room for me. Let's head out to the dry dock here real quick. Um, I think I've maxed out everything that I can build. Um, I, you know, Normally for the railjacks, but I think I was able to get a couple like additional parts, um, through the railjack missions that I did partake in, so I might need to try to unlock those. So, um, see, here's all these other like additional um, weapons and stuff like that that I could potentially open up. But at the same time, I'm looking at this and I'm like going, yeah, this one doesn't offer that. You know, it's not. It doesn't look, you know, to be that great in comparison to like the Pulsar MK3. You know, um, same with this one here. You know, I'm seeing a lot more reds than I am greens, which, I don't really, I look at that and go, maybe not. you know. Um, but yeah, I'm not really seeing that many weapon parts here that are better than what I already have at this time. Um, this one is just straight up bad. So, um, so for example, I'm probably gonna want to just go ahead and like scrap all these for the most part because I don't really need these for the most, you know, and but at the same time, maybe I can replace, the Talon MK, MK3 here or Mark 3, to, to something maybe a little bit better. Like this one here, for example, it has a little bit of a higher heat status, adds a little bit more heat damage, but I mean it's a little bit, um, it builds up heat faster, but I mean it has a higher fire rate overall. As you can see there, um, it has a plus 57% fire rate. So, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, but a good majority of these are like, yeah, no, probably shouldn't, you know, repair any of them. or unlock them or anything along those lines. It's like, there's really no point in doing that. So, um, we have the shield arrays here. Let's see. Slight less in amount of shield capacity, like very little. Um, but a lot more shield regeneration per second. Um, and every 10 seconds, shield apply electrical status to all enemies within 50 meters. So, this might be a little handy. I mean, the shield capacity I don't really like. I don't like the idea that it's slightly less. But at the same time, if they do start shooting me, then it has a higher chance of rebuilding the shields faster. So um, let's see. Yeah, that's not great. Let's see. Not great. And that one doesn't look that great either. So, this one looks like a better shield array overall. Let's see, engines. Yeah, I was looking at this one and like going, yeah, no, not really. I'm not really interested in that one. I don't, You know, you always kind of want to um, inspect these, but oh wait, what? Oh wow, this is a Mark 1 there, folks, and I can see already that it has a higher hull and higher armor than my Sigma plating Mark 3. This is better. So, um, but I don't have enough titanium, of course. Um, but we can at least contribute to the others, so get that going. So when I do get the titanium, then I can have a higher hull and armor, so I'll be a little bit harder to kill, which I mean is kind of good to have. So um, battle mod duration. I need to inspect these. More battle mod durations. Battle mod range. Yeah, I'd rather keep with the overall positives, the 15, 15, 15, because, while, yeah, the range, the duration is higher than the 15%, um, overall I'm getting like 45% out of all of them. I get a better overall positive to the Mark III that I currently have than the 33% that I might get. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just not really reading into that very well, but um, but I would think that while sure I might not have a higher duration than this one per se, I'd still get a little bit more on range and strength, for example. So that's all. That's what's kind of going on there. So okay. So yeah, not much going on there. And I don't think there's really anything else here in the dojo for me to acquire or get. So let's go ahead and leave the dojo. And then we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and switch on over to the Stream Raiders. That's ready to go. I got two people placing units down, so switch on over to Raiders. There we go. Looks like we got let's see. We got a warrior and a bomber coming in with us. Raiders and back off coming in. So I'm going to go ahead and curse these guys. And then let's go. Hopefully I get like 2 rewards out of it. And so both everybody that's kind of joining me on this can get some better rewards. What the heck am I? Okay, well, Bomberman, I hope that you can kill off those 3. Okay, there we go. I I don't know why I was like, hey, I need to get into Colossus, but there we are. Okay. Um. Now let's see. Um. Raiders was a bomber. Back off my name was a warrior. Um. Oh gosh. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do random on this one because I feel like both of these could be used by both of you. So let's just go ahead and just randomize it for you both. So Raiders, you got the Berserker, and back off, you got the gold. So congratulations on that. We are going to move on to the next one here. Another hard battle. Um, Although that last one wasn't really that hard, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and select like another, like a different type of one of the legendaries here. So there we go. I would say everybody kind of go there or there. I wouldn't necessarily, go there, but I mean, if you want to, feel free to put units there. But I mean, the enemy's over on this side, so I mean, if you want to put a unit there, you're welcome to. No big deal, but probably not in your best interest if you want to get kills. So, but yep, as always, thank you for helping me out on the Stream Raiders. And let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe here, and let's actually get into breaking some relics. Like I said, if anybody wants to join me on breaking some Neo relics, now's the time. Um, we only have the defense, so and let's see. I want to do the Z8 first. Actually, hold on. No, let's go ahead and do the N16 because I really do want to um I really do want to potentially get that Nidus Prime. Oh, I got one of them that's actually Radiant. Hmm. You know what? Let's hold off on that though for the time being because I see here that I have one that's Radiant. I have two that are exceptional. So I can kind of save those three for like if I get to the point where I don't get the Nidus Prime, then I can use them for like a Radiant group later. So no wait, let's just do a normal one. And there we go. But like I said, if anybody wants to join me for these um, relic grinds, let me know. A little bit of a lag on the load screen here. There we go.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay. Nope. We need more tentacles. Tentacles everywhere! Oop. Missed that guy. Shot in the back. Ooh, another boar blueprint. Alright.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. It's like, come on, you. I want to kill you. Okay. Tentacles upon high. Keep the defense point defended. There we go. I think I heard Stalker there for a second. At least I think I heard the sounds of it, but you know how it, it has that little sound effect of like, like as though something's like kind of gasping for air or something along those lines, but not 100%. So yeah, wave's clear. There are those guys. What the? You get back here, you. Go away. Shoot me in the back, will ya? I only do that. No, just kidding. What's this guy doing? Go away. Okay, it's just this guy left. There we go, and... Okay. Looks like that's about it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's see if everybody wants to kind of join on this. So, my relic didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch on over to someone else's forma there. So, there we go. Okay, everybody wants to stay in, that's fine. We're looking at the N16 again. There we go. Oh, this guy's going for the A3, huh?
Another opportunity to extract the
There we go. Let's see. Ah, I actually killed that guy. Okay. Didn't look like I killed him. You know, it looked like I just did like a couple hundred points to him, and it was like, okay. You know, no like major damage or anything along those lines, so. Okay, there we go. Get back up to Pawn High. Okay. Need more tentacles. More tentacles. There you go. Gonna grab these over here. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Oh,
inside.
who's shooting me? You're shooting me. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get some more tentacles going. I just gotta remember, you know, that, you know, I'm opening up N16s here, so. There you go. So when the next round comes around, we can try to open up some more N16s. Okay. There we go. Wave clear. Move on to the next one. We're clearing out these waves just, just ever so slightly below the time that it, takes for my tentacles to start up. So, yeah, you know what? I don't think I placed it correctly. There we go. There we go. Clear these guys out. I swear I keep on hearing that stalker sound as though like he's wanting to come on in, but he's like, do I or don't I? Maybe I should join or maybe I shouldn't. I'm not sure. Go away. Okay. Last wave. And pop. Oh, he was already kind of taking care of it. Alright, guys. Stay right there. Alright. Let's do another set of tentacles here. Another board blueprint. Yay! Just what I always wanted.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Nope. Doesn't look like I really need anything here. Let me just go ahead and pick this one. Okay. See, okay, people are wanting to stay, that's fine. So we're still looking at the N16. Trying for that nice prime neuroptics. It'd be nice, but again, we're trying for a rare, and none of them are like set up to handle a rare. But I mean, I have a ton of them. I'm not really that stressed about it right now. And from the looks of it, it seems as though there was, I was getting a lot of them without really like purchasing them or anything along those lines. So apparently, I was like picking them up without really realizing it. So. Alright. Tentacles, go! Go away. Grab all that. Oh, look at all this crowd over here. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, where is he? There we go. More tentacles. I mean, these guys love their tentacles, right? They love, you know. Okay. There we go. Wave is clear. Now, you know, for those of you that are like just joining me, I'm just kind of doing this for, you know, getting some traces, some radiant, or, you know, so that I can make, you know, some relics radiant. But at the same time, I have a lot of these relics that I can open that, you know, I don't have the parts for. So, and then if anybody wants to join me for this, let me know. I have no problem on backing out of this mission and, joining forces with anybody that wants to. You just have to, you know, say hi if you want in the chat. And I will, you know, and we'll go from there. You know, like, you know, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That was interesting how that guy was kind of glitching out there. Still got about 4 more minutes for the Stream Raiders. So if you have a Stream Raiders account or you have that game available, you know, you got a little bit more time to throw a unit in. There you go. Last wave. Like I said, if anybody wants to join me, now's the time. Okay. Get some more tentacles going. Get back here, you. I really should turn off those notifications, shouldn't I? Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's see what everybody does. Are they going to stick around or are they going to call it? I don't have a lot of those, so I'm going to go ahead and pick another one of those. Let's see, are you guys going to stick around or are you guys going to go? You guys are looking to go. Okay. Oh. I don't, I didn't want to, you know, um, I didn't want to move back into starting it because one person was like going, hey, you know, I'm done. I didn't want to have that possibility of getting stuck in a defense mission by myself. Not to say that I couldn't handle it, but I mean, a mission by myself, trying to crack open a relic, there's no point in that. I mean, um, uh, you know, the only reason that you'd ever want to maybe consider doing something like that is if you're just getting the void traces and that's it. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna see about trying to disabling those notifications somehow. Hold on a second. Um, let's see. Notifications. No, I don't want to show a notification when a friend joins a game. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, now we shouldn't be seeing those pop-ups in stream anymore. So, alright, looks like we are ready to go on Stream Raiders. So let's go
Qualify
ahead and
system
switch
boot.
on over to
Now
that
begin
real
our
quick.
mission.
There we go. Looks like we got a game player joining us. There he is. He decided to go with a tank on this one. That's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and set up. Hmm. Let's just go ahead and do a curse on all these guys and see what we can do on that one. Oh, good luck there, Steve. Let's get started. To battle! Okay, there we go. Done. And there was only one person that put their units down, so they automatically get the items rewarded. So thank you very much, Steve. Appreciate you joining me on that. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next battle. Let's see. This one, we have a gold chest there and a brown chest there, but this one's blue and gold, so it's better to just go up here to the very hard. So there we go. Now let's see. Uh, it looks like we only have these 4 Tech Freak orcs over here. So we are going to go ahead and let me just throw down a Templar. There we go. We're going to go ahead and do vibe check anywhere. So feel free to throw your units anywhere on the map. And as always, I want to thank you for joining me on that one. So go ahead and start putting your units down. We got 29 minutes to get, for you to do so. Feel free to put as many as you want. But obviously, we're not really stressing too much about it with just the 4 units. But I mean, if they gain control like this Colossus here, then it might turn into a battle if that's the case. So, I mean, if you want to, throw some units up here and maybe you can gain control of the Colossus to basically finish these guys off fairly easily. Up to you. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and end there. So start throwing your units in, and we'll get started in 30 minutes. But for now, let's head on back to Warframe. Um, and as always, if anybody wants to join me uh, for opening up some relics, let me know. Um, we are trying to open up the Neo relics right at this moment in time because I have a lot of them, and um, I'm just looking for traces at this point. So if anybody wants to join me, let me know. Let's see. We have what was it? The N16? Yeah. I'm just looking for about 200 traces altogether so that I can get those last 2 relics that I'm kind of looking for radiant so that I can try to see about trying to get a rad group. So host logged out. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Would you like to reconnect with the squad? Sure. We can try. They might have already. Yeah, session is full. Not surprising on that one. I don't know what happened there, but a little bit of a connection glitch. So we're going to try that again. N16. Trying for that Nidus Prime. If anybody wants to join me for the Nidus Prime neuroptics, attempts, then let me know. Would love to have a group join me on this. Even if you don't need the Nidus, if you just need it for just traces yourself, then
defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Seems like we're having a little bit of a connection issue going on right at this moment in time. A lot of people aren't able to connect very well. Alright, well.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Let's go.
There's that. More tentacles. There we go. Now I'll just go grab all these traces.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You know what would really be nice? I know that they wouldn't consider doing it, but I kind of wish that they could just kind of leave the traces available for you to just kind of pick up so that you can potentially get more than, just a 10. You know. Um, sure, you can grab the 10 to unlock the relic, and obviously, then it'll like, oh yeah, it'll consume the 10 in order to break open the relic. I get that, no problem. But, it would be nice if I could just kind of like, hey, I need some extra traces, if, they're gonna activate these guys so that, traces could be dropped, why not allow for me to pick up some extra ones? That's all. But, I mean, just thinking out loud, saying things out loud that probably hundreds of people have already, like, mentioned before. The, the downside of that would be, you have a lot more people being able to get Radiant a little bit more. Or, being able to kind of upgrade their relics more. And that might kind of throw a wrench in their overall, like, economics and so on and so forth. So in some ways I can understand them not wanting to do that, but at the same time, it's like, uh, it'd be nice if they could. Oh boy, a boar blueprint. What I've always wanted.
That was a close one.
Oh. Where are you?
Reinforcements available.
Okay.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It depends on everybody else. Ooh. Hello. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. And 16.
Keep fighting. Another
I guess King
opportunity
was also
to
trying to get, you know, try to find like an item that they were like really looking for. Alright. Try and get some tentacles going again. Okay. Get rid of you. Boy, knocked him off the platform on that one. We got quite a few people that are able to do crowd control, and it's nice. Vauban. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess someone added Vauban's ability onto one of their other Warframes here. Zephyr Prime, Baruch, or Wisp. I would imagine Zephyr Prime, because I don't know why anyone would want to like modify their non-Prime version, but yeah, You never know. Crazy things have happened. Alright, let's get some more tentacles going. There you go. Get rid of those guys. See, there's 5 traces around here. I would really love to just kind of go, hey, I'm gonna grab that one and grab these other 4. But it doesn't really do that, so at least not very well. Oh. Ah. Get some more tentacles out there. Okay. Oh, look at all that. Okay. Go. What the? Get back here, you coward. Okay. More tentacles on the way. Go away. Go away. It's like casually walk up next to an enemy and go, hey, what's up? Let me kill you. Alright, last round. Or I should say last wave. There we go. Tentacles, tentacles all over the field. Oh, you're in pain there, pal. I'm glitching out all over the place. Okay, looks like we are done here.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's see if anybody wants to move on to the next. I already got a Garuda Prime, but I can always go for another one. Still not getting the neuroptics, but that's fine. You know, it's I'm opening up, you know, oh, okay. I'm opening up non-radiant relics anyway, so okay. Let's go ahead and leave the squad. There we go. Let's see. Um, what, which relics were we going after in terms of radiant them? The T9s. Right. So we got one more that can go to radiant. So go ahead and take care of that. But in terms of the Neos that we have, once again, you know, I still have a lot of Neo N16 relics to try to get the Nidus Prime Neuroptics here. You know, obviously I'll save a little bit for, you know, when I want, you know, if for some reason I need to radiant, you know, 4 of them to have a higher chance of getting a Nidus Prime Neuroptics, then I'll go ahead and do so. But I mean, I still got 12, so I mean, I'm not really stressing all that much in terms of, you know, oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of relics.
Operator, the system needs you.
Not really.
Will you begin another
Not
mission?
not right at this time. Um, plus I've been getting a lot of these, so interesting that they've been put back in the vault. So that okay. The fact that they've been put into the vault makes me a little worried though, because um, if for some reason I blow through the other like the last 11 of these and I don't get a chance for the Nidus Prime, there have been times where even with them being Radiant, I haven't been able to get the Nidus Prime Neuroptics. So this makes me a little worried about this, to be honest. Because I really should probably be looking to trying to get the um, like maybe saving these and trying to radiate them, you know, like one at a time in the hopes of like potentially getting an NS Prime. I don't know if there's been any kind of like maybe recruitment for the Neo N16. I don't really see any like um, rad groups for it, so um, So yeah, I might have missed out on the rad group um like window on trying to get the Nidus Prime neuroptics. So I have 44 of them if you go through those. Okay, there, Vinny. Sounds good. All right. Okay, let's see. Any other different missions? No, we're still on the Neo, huh? Okay, well, we'll just. I mean, the fact that Vinny is saying that she has 44 of the Neo N16s that she could also try to use to get the Nidus Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, I think we could. The likelihood of not getting a rare out of all that, I mean, crazier things have happened, right? Depends on your luck, I guess. Now, ideally, I would love to just have like a capture mission because then we can kind of
The
go
enemy is
through
now
these
within sight. You must
and
avoid the equipment until reinforcements arrive.
just so we can
Ballistics and archaic weapons.
um,
Crude and dangerous.
move on
Most
to
of us
like
are
the
weak.
next one fairly quickly instead of having to
Your
spend like
patience.
5 minutes
You need them to open a
per.
door,
So
but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
one of these maps. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Alright.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Didn't get a whole lot of reactants on that one. Hmm. Oh. The zone changed. Okay, now we're getting a little bit more reacting on this one. Not by much, but still getting a little bit more. Alright. Let me go and grab this trace up here. Okay. There we go. There's the 10. Awesome.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wave clear. Heading back up here. There we go. Tentacles! Out of defense missions, I tended to like the first one, or the one that we were originally on, better than this one a little bit, because at least on those first couple, the you weren't having to like change your positioning at all. So, oh, looks like it's just myself today, or on the stream raiders for this last battle. Yeah, I was kind of hoping some others would continue to join me, but that's okay. Oh, next zone, here we go. Oh, yay, another boar blueprint. Woo! There we go. Yep, those guys are gone. We'll just keep on doing the crowd control. Looks like the other three players are pretty heavy melee based, so they're going around tackling everybody that's out there, and it's all good. So, hey Speed, how you doing there, bud? How you been? I'm doing good there, bud.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Long time no see. What you been up to? Okay, not much in terms of items to kind of get on this one. Alright, one person wants to go, so we're just gonna go ahead and drop on out there.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, there we go. I'll go ahead and leave the squad. Oop, post migration. Okay, we're not being put back into a body. My email got hacked, so I can't play Warframe. Have you... there are ways to try to get your email back. Have you contacted the those in charge of that particular like account? Like if you're like in Gmail or Yahoo or any of those, have you like contacted, like Google or Yahoo or Microsoft or something like that directly? Because, sometimes, well, you might not have, um, you might not have had the, access, to your email because the password changed, but sometimes they can like try to like verify the fact that your email has been hacked and kind of try to restore everything. So yeah, you have. That's unfortunate there, bud. So in a sense, you're kind of starting out from scratch in this case, huh? Okay. Well, if
Visualizing you
that's the
bloody mess.
case, there's speed.
Me too.
Do you want me to maybe remove you from? They said I haven't given enough info for your email. Oof. I mean, all they need to do is maybe do um like an IP check to see the fact that, hey, you're, like say your email was hacked by someone that's say like, randomly like in Russia or China or something like that. There's a lot of people that do, those kind of hacks from over there. So I mean, all you have to do is just basically say, hey, my IP is here in the States. That IP is over there in China. What? Hello? Um, there's a problem here, but um, well, I mean, have you had to like, did you like start a new account on Warframe, or are you still trying to work on getting back access to your speed account? Or, are you trying to, I mean, you should still be able to log in to your Warframe using your email um that's been hacked. Um but I mean, if you have the same password, then um you're probably still gonna have some issues along with that. Because they might go, oh hey, I can, I can probably still um you know they're on Warframe, so maybe I can just hop into Warframe and change that password too. So uh, um, you know, because they don't, unless you have like a dual, like the two-way authentication set up, um, and it might send like a notification to your email saying, hey, um, someone's trying to log into your account. Use this code to log in. If you have that enabled, then yeah, you're pretty much screwed. If you have that, you have to kind of continue trying to see about working with the email company to say, hey, no, really, guys, I'm actually the owner of this account. You know, um, so yeah, but had to get a new Discord too. Oof. Yeah, I'd contact all the companies that you had, old accounts with, and basically say, hey guys, this account has been hacked. Please remove this kind of thing. So, um, otherwise that account can be used to, you know, do various things like, um, like for example, I wouldn't be too surprised if there's like a couple bots in my users. Yeah, I think Alien Gathering is one that's a bot, for example, and most likely it's from someone that had their account hacked or something like that. So, um, you probably want to like contact all these companies and that basically say, hey, my account was hacked. Here's my, here was my account. Like, uh, you know, my Gmail account is this, my Discord account is that. Contact all these people and just basically say, hey, this account has been hacked. I don't have access to it right now. They have my account, they have my password. Sometimes they'll say, okay, let's try to work to get you restored, back to your original ownership. But I'm kind of surprised that that email was like, nope, nope, you know, we can't give it back to you. Oh well, I don't know. Not sure what to say about that. You know, other than uh, I mean, if you like have like really important information there that you kind of wanted to keep, then then make sure to uh, check on trying to get that. Try to keep on working on grabbing it. So, but yeah, it sucks, man. Um, reminds me of when Twitch got hacked and all the accounts on Twitch. You had a lot of people worried that their passwords for Twitch um, was available to pretty much anybody and all that. So yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Okay, Stream Raiders is ready to go, so let me go ahead and switch on over to that. Um, it's just myself, so not sure what I'm. It's going to be a little bit of a tough battle, I would imagine, especially if these guys decide to go for the Colossus. So let's see what we can do. If I go for the Colossus, then I'm going to be like, wait, what the heck? Nope. Okay, we're going for the enemy directly. That's fine. Let's see. Can my Templar handle these guys? Okay, he's tanky enough. Stab, 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 stab. Death, 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 death. And there we go. Awesome. I was able to take care of everything there. Um, Unfortunately, no one joined me, so no one gets the 200 gold on that one. It's kind of unfortunate. But, okay, that one's done. So we're going to move on to the next hard battle here. So if anybody wants to join me for this, now's the time. I'm going to go ahead and throw an Orc Slayer down. Let's see, let me go ahead and throw him here. I'm a little worried about this guy over here, though. I'm afraid that he might, like, activate this Colossus or something like that. I'll see about maybe trying to fight off these guys, but, um, you know, ideally it'd be great to have, well, pretty much, all the spots are good to go. I mean, if you want to place some units down here to maybe try to get this Colossus before this guy does, that's an option. Or join me up here to kind of fight off against these predators up there. Either way, as always, thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. So, and there we go. All right. Let's go and switch on back to Warframe here. Um, Yeah, getting accounts hacked and stuff like that really does suck. You know, it really tends to put a lot of strain and irritation and stuff like that. So I'm wishing you the best on that there, Speedy. Or Speed. Um, okay, so we're still working on the Neo, and it decided to reestablish the defense. Oh well. As always, if anybody wants to join me for any of these missions, you know, cracking open relics or anything along those lines, or, you know, similar to those lines, let me know. I would love to have the company. You know, so, you know, even if you're brand new to the game, if you've never really played it that much, um, you know, my mentality right now is that I just need to get traces. So, which means that I just need to break open relics in order to get enough to make certain relics radiant. So, um, so if anybody wants to join me in just breaking open relics, let me know. Would love the company. Okay. Um, well, we'll just keep on doing the Neos until um, you know, unless someone comes along and says, "Hey, Jim, you know, I would love to join you, but I only have like Liliths or something like that to break." If that's the case, then let's break some Lilith relics. I don't care. You know. Um, you know, I'm just breaking these Neos because I have a ton of them. You know, I have like what was it, like 6 different sets, and all of them were above 10, 15 or so. So I was like, yeah, okay, I have a lot of relics break
The
open
enemy
here.
is at our doorstep.
So
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
wait, that's interesting. Um, the Warframe cryopod, which is what we're defending right at this moment in time, the you can see that the Wisp, um, I forget what they're called. Um, they're actually circling the individual still in the cryopod. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Haven't seen that happen before.
I protect your sacred crowns.
Okay. We got one over here somewhere. Nope. The moats. That's what they're called. The moats are circling the individual located within the cryopod. Interesting. Okay, guys, don't nuke the entire battlefield. Not until everybody has their 10 yet. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. There we go. A little extra energy for you there, bud. Yeah.
Transference still holding.
Get rid of those guys. Oh, hello. No, no, get back here. Let's go down here. Okay. Are we all done?
Reinforcements available.
We're all done.
Do you
Okay.
choose to leave now or continue fighting?
There we go. Okay, well. Let's see. Are these guys gonna... Okay, they're willing to go. Let's stay. Uh-oh.
We're done here. The extraction team will
When two people go, you know, three is okay. You can kind of get away with three. For you know, for breaking relics, but once it starts getting into the twos, the two people breaking relics, it's not worth it. You know. Yeah. Let's try that again. Like always, if anybody wants to join me, let me know. You know, even if you know, if you don't have any Neos, that's fine. I'm just doing it because I want to get some more traces and like, so. Wait. Huh? I thought that's weird. It was counting down for the mission, so there we go. Okay.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
Yep.
the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, we got a few people joining us on here, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Okay, and that guy didn't necessarily want to wait, but that's fine.
You found a Fisher. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Careful of the full battlefield nukes. The enemy doesn't spawn the reactant carriers if you kill them too early. Yep. That happened a couple of times before. Enemies are killed too quickly, and no reactants are dropped. Yep.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure
They
from the
don't
grasp of the idol.
auto spawn in that way. They have to get hit with the reactant field after spawn in.
Or the Tenno.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You're welcome. Now that everyone has 10, nuke all you want. Yeah, I've seen, you know, dude is being a smartass to you. I don't know about that. You know, some people don't really know. You know, he actually held off on doing the full worldwide nuke, so he might not have known. Um, but um, you know, some people aren't aware that that happens. You know, you can it's very subtle, so you might not you might miss it, kind of thing. Um, the point where um, you know, you see them running in, but you don't see that little reactant field pop up, you know, um after they've kind of like run on in. They don't automatically come, um you know, they don't automatically generate with the reactants already like on them. So, you know, it's subtle, but you know, if you're looking at it enough, then M MR30 he knew. Hard to say, because even someone that's MR30, they might not have like been online for ages or something like that. So there might have been like updates that they weren't even aware of. Um, so it's hard to say. I don't auto. You know, if the guy was being like a jerk and and not really and being sarcastic and stuff like that, then whatever. But you know, we got our 10, so you know,
Distraction is
so it's good enough for me.
possibly getting more of the enemy.
If he didn't know, then hey, he knows now. Okay, yeah, I think the Atlas Prime chassis, I don't have a ton of those, so I'm just gonna go with that one. Two people wanna go. I'll go ahead and back on out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
There we go. Take care, all. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad. We'll try that again. Let's see. N16. And as always, if anybody wants to join me, let me know. If there's some relics that you're kind of looking for, like maybe you're trying to get a particular like Warframe or weapon or something along those lines and you want some help on that,
Void
you're welcome to
wishlist.
ask as
You
well.
need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
You
the
know, I
effect?
don't mind. So, oh, come on.
You're a fisher. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
But yeah, I've had it, where it's like, you have people that are nuking the entire battlefield and no reactants are dropped, or at least barely any. So, yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Oh,
inside.
we got
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Come here, you. There we go. Yeah, boom. Okay. Looks like we're still down here. Let's put down some more tentacles. Yeah, see these little reactant fields here, you know, they pop in, you know, and then they have to kind of like walk into those little zones to get you know, to get that little boost, power up, reactant, so on and so forth, you know. So, you know, that doesn't happen automatically. You know, they're not like spawning in directly, so you have to kind of wait for that to kind of, you know, let them come on in, get hit with that particular field, and then you can do a full wide nuke on the entire battlefield to kill them all. But it's dangerous to do that because you're potentially getting rid of these guys before they can actually get hit by those reactant fields. So, oh, 6 units replaced. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw down some more tentacles. We're gonna switch on over to Stream Raiders. Gonna tackle that battle, and then we'll be right back to Warframe. So here we go. Okay, so looks like we're gonna be able to handle these guys fairly well. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a curse on this guy here, and let's go ahead and get started. Want to thank Whisper and Slick for joining me on this. Good luck, guys. Nice. Hey, we got it. Awesome. Oh, okay. We only got the shinobi for one person here. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a random on that. So good luck to both of you, Slick and Whisper. Here you go. Okay, Slick, you got the shinobi. So there you go. Oop, hold on. I'm kind of in trouble there. Ah! Thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you.
Reinforcements available.
Okay. Let's
Continue
go ahead and switch on to the battle here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, one second. I want to show everybody that, hey, I selected the Horror Prime blueprint. There wasn't anything else here, so um, we'll see whether or not these guys want to go or stay. Okay, yep, they're leaving.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over.
Let me switch back over to the Raiders here because I'll throw down my um, unit here. We got ourselves a boss battle to kind of begin with. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of set up like over here, but you know, to be honest, anybody can, you can pretty much put yourself anywhere on this. So go ahead and set up where you guys want to. And as always, thank you for helping out. Appreciate it. We'll get started in 28 minutes. So, and then we'll probably have like maybe one more battle after that. If anybody, yeah, we might. I mean, it's 5:20 right now. We might be able to squeeze in like, you know, two more battles. Or this might be the last one, to be honest, actually. I mean, this is the boss battle, so we're going to be finishing off this particular event with this one. Unless of course we fail it, then well, you know, not much we can really do about that if we fail it. If we do, then we'll try again and um, we'll see if we can win. But I mean, it's all dependent on who all comes on in. Um, you know, so far we got Whisper, and I appreciate that. Um, Thank you for joining me, the Whisper. Appreciate it. If anybody else wants to throw units in for the um, stream readers, go ahead and do so.
Diagnostic regressions.
Look forward to
All
it.
systems nominal. You don't need to
Um,
thank me.
you know, at least there's been times where like you get potentially like three different rewards. So ideally, you know, if we could get like three people join, you know, per battle, then you know you have the potential for rewards for everybody. If more people join, then obviously, you know, yeah. Not much I can really do about that. Wish I could give rewards to everybody, but I can't. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe here. Um, so still working on Kraken relics. So if anybody wants to join me on that, you're welcome to. Let's see. Where am I in terms of traces? Still need more though. Okay. Um. Hmm. I have a lot of relics that are already radiant. Interesting. Yeah, it's the T9 there that, I'm kind of working on right at this point in time. So I just have one more T9 to go to, or to make Radiant, and we'll see about trying to get that, you know, try to get that torpedo prime handle on that one. So, but I still need about, you know, still need 37 more traces to take that on. So, um, you know what? Normally, you can get anywhere from like 10 to 15 traces on occasion for breaking open a relic. Um, if if my T9 gets a part that a lot of people want, say like the Equinox Prime Neuroptics, then I might be able to get, some additional traces coming in. And that might give me the opportunity of radiating like the last relic, if I don't have the torpedo prime handle. Um, so I'm thinking, let me see about trying to get together a rad group for the Axie T9. Um, so first off, let's see if there's anybody trying to get the Axie T9. There's the Axie T10, but that's not what I'm looking for. That's going to be a little confusing if I put down a message saying, "Hey, um, you know, anybody want the T9? Oh, anybody want the T10?" It's like, oh boy. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing any like major takers for the T9 right at this time. Um, okay. Let me let me get a um, bring up a notepad here so that I can do looking for an Axie T9 relic rad. There we go. Unfortunately, the one guy that has the Axie T10, he might look at that and go, "Oh wait, an Axie T? Oh." I've done that before. So, okay, let me leave this up here so that I can copy and paste that again if necessary. And we'll just wait. See if anybody wants to try doing that right at the moment. Well, there's one person with the Axie T10 again. Wasn't that person like looking for a group already? Not sure. Okay, well, we'll just wait. See if anybody wants to join in on the XCT9. like I said, or if anybody is in chat right now, whether you're lurking or you're actively talking with me, maybe you want to break open Axie T9 as well. Let me know. I would love to add you if you're interested in doing that. Um, but um, that's if you're curious, or if you want to break open those relics, then I'll welcome you in. So, okay, let's see. Can I? Yeah, okay. We'll keep on posting that message up, and we'll keep on seeing if anybody is interested in getting the Axie T9. I'm correct on that, right? Axie T9? Yeah, Axie T9. There's someone with an with a K9. Not what I need. Little K9. It's like, I'm looking for a T9 Axie. Anybody? Anybody wants to join me on this? A couple people asking to look for and that are looking for a clan. I don't think there's any way for me to add an Xbox player into my clan right at this moment in time. At least I don't know if that's available yet. So, you know, what if I could, but I can't? Let's see. 22 seconds. Okay. Do, 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 do. This is kind of one of those points where it's like, oof, a little bit of a slowdown in gameplay here because, you're looking for people that, um, need the same kind of relics as you do. Sometimes, there's a high demand for it, so there's a lot of people, um, that are, you know, re ready to go. But I guess the XET9 isn't one of them, or like as I mentioned before, maybe the window of opportunity for it has kind of come and gone. Like there's already been like a ton of people that have already done like the group for the XET9, and they've gotten everything that they want from that. So that's another possibility. You know. I hope chat's having a good day anyway. I know this isn't exactly riveting gameplay right at this moment in time. I know. I get it. I'd be like snooze. But, not much I can really do about it, Um, I mean, I could try to like, just try to open them up by myself, but I mean, if you have three others trying to break open the exact same relic, then it's just easier because you have a higher percentage of getting that one part that you're looking for. Or, maybe you need multiple parts. It all depends, really. So, let's see here. 3 seconds. 3 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi. There we go. Looking for clan for older players. Okay. That's a that's an odd request right there. Hmm. Want to join clan all maxed out labs? Yeah, good luck with that. Even I don't have all the labs maxed out. And I've been doing this for years now. I'm close. I'll admit, I'm close to having all the labs maxed out, but plus I'm not like one of the founder clans either, and they had like some extra um extra items that you can research, so that new clans don't have access to anymore. Unless they recently got rid of that, which I mean could be a possibility. I don't really know, but they have been kind of making a few changes in the dojo along those lines, so let's see. There we go. I've had no takers, however, for the Axie T9, which is not looking good for me. I might need to just bite the bullet and try to break them myself, or try to gain access to them myself. But the problem is that I'm looking for the rare part, which um, you have to be, you still have to have quite a bit of luck to get the rare, you know, off a relic. If you know, 4 doesn't always cut it, so hmm. Hmm. I don't know. This is this is kind of unfortunate. We've been kind of waiting here for what, a good 10 minutes now, and no takers whatsoever for the Axie T9. Looking for a clan so I can do Orc-Volts. I mean, that's That's obviously useful. Okay. I think this will be like my last ask, like, hey, if I don't get anyone responding to this message here, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pack it up and try to break them myself. Um, See if I can get that rare. I'm, I'm hesitant on doing that because it's, like I said, the rare part can be really difficult to get, even for yourself. Granted, I have 4 of the relics, and they are, 3 out of the 4, or, that I have 3 out of the 4 radiant already, but, um, I'm a little worried that, you know, even those 4 relics might not be enough to get the rare part. It's really dependent on, RNG really. I mean, everything is pretty much RNG dependent anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Nope, that's a K9, not a T9. Damn. Okay, I'm not getting any takers whatsoever for the Axie T9. So first off, let's see. Is there anything good for the Axie? Mobile defense, interception. I mean, mobile defense, if necessary, is okay. Um, you know what? Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and switch over to Vauban on this one. Just for the mobile defense. I don't think I have that one, but I'll check. It's a relic that you can purchase from Maru's Bazaar. So, um, I mean, unless well, I mean, it's quite possible that it could still be dropped, but um, it might not be something that is a common relic. I don't really know. But I'm not getting any takers on the recruitment, so, you know. So, looking for the Axie T9. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get the Torpedo Prime handle. That's the last weapon part that I need from the from the currently open selection available at Maru's Bazaar. Once they switch that over to the next set, then obviously there's going to be more relics and more more warframes, more weapons for me to check to see which ones I don't have. But yeah, they should still be available at Maru's Bazaar. Here, let me confirm that real quick. Um, Not quests.
Did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone the verge
Oh,
of war. Take your sweetness where you can.
alright.
Behave
Let's see.
yourself.
Browse
No
wares.
guarantees with void relics.
T9.
Just
Yeah.
like life.
So they are available at aha, okay. So this is and they're actually putting down the details of when the next set is coming out. And oh my god. Yes, thank you. Saren Prime begins in 11 days, 17 hours. So mark your calendars on that there, folks. I think I already have Valkyr Prime, I think. But Saren Prime I've been trying to get for ages now,
I
so
wear the uniform
I'm
because
gonna
I believe
be
in the
looking forward
principles
to
we
that
fight
one.
for.
I'm just
But
missing
the
like
day
one
won't
more part on
come,
the
I'll take
Saren
it
Prime,
all
so
and lay it to
once I get
rest.
that one, oh boy. I'm gonna have
And
fun with that one.
if I'm too bloody-minded, hopefully some pretty thing is there to do it for me.
So,
Good. Don't rush into things. Don't go leaving anything unsaid.
okay, let me make sure that I got my weapons set up here. Okay, we already have that maxed out already. Okay, a lot of the secondaries are already maxed out. Let's see, what about, yeah, we have our prime weapon already maxed out there as well.
Well put together, operator.
Yeah,
Now get out
let's go
there
ahead
and
and pull out some
Shut
more
down
prime
now.
weapons here.
make the Lotus proud.
Let's go ahead and pull up that one. Secondary, we'll go ahead and get the Eclex Prime. And you know what? Let's go ahead and just pull up one of the primes on the primary as well. Um, let's go ahead and pull up the Tiburon Prime. There we go.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay. Now I'm thinking, let me go ahead and get the Tiburon maxed out here. We'll go ahead and keep the Piranha Prime set up for our secondary here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll max out the dual commas here. So let's go ahead and set those up. So stance, we want the crossing snakes. There we go. We want the prime pressure point. We want the prime reach. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put condition overload on here, but we'll change that out a bit. Well, actually, hold on. I don't have any kind of status type on here yet, so that might be a kind of a waste, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do Blood Rush on here. There we go. And then we'll do the same for the Tiburon Prime here. Set ourselves up with all the damage and the like. Let's see. Narmon here. Go ahead and set up the infected for the toxin, and then um, hmm. Reload speed typically for rifles can be quite slow. But I mean, the multi-shot would be nice too. 5% chance of critical hits might be good as well. So I think let's go ahead and set that up. Um, then let's see, we have 4 points to kind of work with here. That doesn't give us a lot of room. Oh, there's the prime fast dance. Not very helpful right at this moment in time because it's 5 points right now. Let's see. Um, oh, that might be nice. Higher critical chance and faster fire rate. So now that might come in handy a little bit. So. Okay, looks like we got our stream raiders ready to go. So let me go ahead and switch on over there. Okay, looks like we got Whisper and Raiders joining me on this. Thank you there very much. Appreciate it there, guys. We are going to go ahead and curse these guys on that. And there we go. Good luck on facing off against the boss battle. Let's go. Ace. Thank you for joining me there, everybody. Appreciate it. Open that chest. Okay, looks like we got 2 scrolls available for Whisper and Raiders. Kind of wish that you guys were in chat. Otherwise, I'd be like, hey guys, which ones do you want? Um, I haven't really seen too many of the Gladiator um, out of all this. So I think this one is going to be like highly sought after, but I don't know who to really give it over to, Whisper or Raiders. So let's just go ahead and do the randomization. There we go. Raiders gets the Monk, and Whisper gets the Gladiator. So there we go. Thank you for joining me on that. The boss has been defeated. We can exit the chapter map there. And now, we're moving on to the next campaign. But I think I'm going to go ahead and stop on stop this for now. We'll come back to this next week. To face off against everything here. I'll see about looking at, which one is the best route to get to one of these bosses. Like, for example, I already know that this route right here is a lot better than this route here. Because you have one additional battle in there. Um, so, um, and that might be like the only one out of the bunch though. So, this one here is better. So this route is not great. So you kind of want to go there. This one has a higher um, difficulty, but the same kind of chest, so that's interesting. Um, okay, so it's looking like you have this one here, or you have that one there, are the best routes right at this moment in time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, these two are pretty much the same. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually better overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is the route. This is the route that we're gonna want to take next time around in terms of the amount of battles that we're gonna be facing. So, okay. But we're gonna wait until next week to handle that. So, um, there's not much left in terms of time here. I think I'll try to do one. I'll try to do one relic break here. Um, you know, to see if I can get um, the rare part. Anybody would like to join me as I try attempt to break open the Axie T9? Anybody is welcome. I wasn't sure, Vinny, if you were trying to see if you could like maybe purchase one or something like that. If you can't, then don't worry about it. You know, I'll just go with a random crew and hope that my one relic can get the rare. So you don't have to stress about that. Um, I'm for sure not going to be able to open up all four by the time I have to end the stream. So, um, you know, if that's something that you want to do as well, you're welcome to. Try to see if you can get some ICT9s for next week. You know, and we can then break them open next week. Then that's also an option. Um, so, but I think I'm going to get. Um, Probably gonna have to like end it pretty soon here. Managed to get 4 reds. Oh, okay. You want to join me then? I would love help on the potential of getting that last part in. Um, I'm gonna need. If I don't get the part from those 4 relics, I'm definitely gonna need to go and get some more Aya um, to try to purchase some more relics before they go back in the vault. So, um, so let me know if you would like me to invite you in. It sounded to me like you want me to, so I just want to make sure. Invite. Sure thing. There you go. Here, let me check with Blackheart. Let's see, Blackheart. I'm going to break open some Axie relics. Would you like to join? You leveling stuff? I mean, as much as I can. Um, in terms of, you know, there, obviously I still have some Warframes to level up. There, you know, I have some weapons to level up, so, but I'm not in any, like, major rush on that. So, I take it that's what he's doing right at the moment. Alright. No, it's perfectly fine. Feel free to bring whatever you want. To be honest, I'm only going to be breaking open one relic, to be honest, so... And he might be in the middle of a battle, so... You know what, I think we're just going to go ahead and go. The only... Which one's better? Interception or mobile defense? I'm leaning more towards mobile defense, but what do you think there, Vinny? Interception might be quicker? Maybe? Not 100% sure on that, though. I know for mobile defense, you know, you take it to a zone, you put it in, you wait for it um, to be done, and then you move on to the next one. Mobile is faster. Yeah, I think, what was it? Interception, I believe there's like, you know, the um, four like, um, like, what do they call it? Life support that you have to like throw in a key and it, you know, sends it like a guardian or something like that. I think, if I remember correctly. So, alright, T9, there we go. No, we can do the mobile defense. That's all good. Okay, here we go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Okay.
deliver payloads and defend a number of
There we go.
locations for like break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Heavy infestation ahead.
I've only gotten like
I
one.
think you made it angry. Good work.
Okay.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
There it is.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It'll be so nice when I can actually get the Vauban Prime. Obviously, it's not available right at this moment in time. It's not. It's kind of put away in Vault, but I mean, I'd love to be able to get a hold of it. So, I think I'm missing like maybe one part, or is it two? Can't really remember.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, okay.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh wait.
Stay focused.
What the
There's a
heck
heavy
happened?
unit approaching.
My I accidentally threw down the speed orbs there, and it's like, okay, that's not really that helpful. That might actually throw some people off. It's like, all right, there it goes. They're starting to disappear now.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Blackheart just said sure. Oof.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing?
Yeah, no, no, just some random Warframe.
Now, Vin and I are already in an Axie match right at this moment in time.
Mhm.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to get a rare part out of it all, but it's rare, so the likelihood of it popping up is going to be a major RNG.
yeah, I know what that's like.
So, um,
The odds were against us,
I
Tenno.
mean, if
What are we
you're
doing?
if you're
Mission
you know
complete.
if you have the
Multiple targets ahead.
this Axie relic in question, then um, you know, then we can all kind of combine and try to get the
Which
um,
one do you are you doing now? You
I'm
have
trying to
too
work
many. How
on
about
the Axie T9.
T9? No, T8. I got a lot of G5s, and then a few G7, K8. I
So
haven't been
close.
getting weapons.
I got the uncommon, but not the rare that I was looking for. Oh well.
What are you trying to get?
The Torpedo Prime handle. So
Oh.
it's the last part that I need out of the set that's currently being offered at Maru's Bazaar. So I have everything else. I have all the other weapons. I have the other two Warframes, but I'm missing that last part of the Torpedo Prime handle. So,
Hmm.
which is a rare on the Axie T9. It's like, oof, you know. I was trying to see if I could get people like in a rad group so that I had like four people combined to try to maybe try to see if I can get that rare, but yeah, it didn't really happen all that well. So
Hmm.
it didn't really work out. So what are you working on?
I was just doing some random stuff like Night Wave. I just did 8 sanctuaries, and then I want to do some invasion to get a part for the Snipertron Vandal.
Right.
Because I think I do have the blueprint for it. I just need the parts for it.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I haven't like been touching Warframe much. I am going to try out something very similar to it on Monday though.
What are you talking about?
I found another game that's actually similar to Warframe. You've probably seen something about it. The
Do
first
you remember
Descendant.
the old war, operator?
I think that was what it
Order
was
seems
called.
to have misplaced those memories.
Hmm.
I've
Ha
seen some streams of it, and it's very similar to Warframe.
hmm. I
So
haven't
give
heard
that game a try.
haven't heard about it, but
I got a closed beta key for it from watching someone streaming it, so
okay.
I'm gonna give that game a go and see what that's like.
Hmm.
In the meantime, like today, I came in without a plan.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just basically cracking open relics, you know, because it's like, I needed um, I needed the traces to, um, you know, make these relics radiant so that I had a higher chance of getting them. So, um, if you want to, um, I mean, I've pushed this before, so, um, you're welcome to join us. Obviously, if you don't have that particular relic, then that's fine. But you know, I wasn't finding anybody on, on recruiting anyway for this particular relic anyway. So if you just want to join us for just some random relic breaks, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna use whatever it is that I have based on what you're choosing. If it's Axie, I can probably use my G5s. I got 15 of those.
Yeah, I have plenty of. Well, I mean, I just have three axes to try to go through. Um, otherwise I need to get some more Aya, which I'll save until next week on that. Um, but I have three more chances to try to see if I can break open these Axie relics to
I think I
try.
have some Maya stored away. Haven't used it a bit since
Yeah.
I have been doing some demos last time I played. That mainly because I wanted to get some of the stuff that was available for the mother tokens for the event.
hmm Yeah, it's when it comes to the Aya grind, man, you're gonna get a ton of mother tokens. you know. Um, so okay, well, let's go ahead and set up for the next um, IA mission, which is a mobile defense. So go ahead and set up accordingly on that. You know, set up your Warframe and the like for this battle. It's going to be on Eris, mobile defense, so and a lot of infested. So
And then I'll take Wukong with my Ignis and let him use that.
yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to getting to MR23. So Vinny, you look like you're ready to take on the MR23. Do you have any interest in doing that, or have you been having some difficulties getting past the test? If you're having difficulties getting past the test, then oh boy. I'm gonna have some fun times.
I'll probably be doing mostly MR,
This is a
trying to get
mobile
my
defense mission.
MR as well as high as
You
I
must
can
deliver payloads and
whenever I play
defend a
this.
number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Some
It
some
do need
There
to
are
be more
bright
stuff.
fissures in the
some
area.
some MR
These
tests
fissures
are
act
fairly
like
easy
embedded.
to handle, and some of them are
Click the
downright. Oh
fissure.
my God,
Defend
what the hell?
yourself using reactant
Yeah,
tokens.
I know.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Nope, wrong way.
Heavy infestation ahead. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Chicken down. Come on.
Location reached.
Yeah, it's like we're killing off a lot of infested. You would think, hey, you know, this is perfect opportunity for you to come on out there,
This will
Juggernaut.
take a moment.
Transference still holding.
Oh wow, I've already got him to 10.
He just noped out of here pretty
That's
much.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Yeah,
mission.
game
and we'll
10
take
was
a look
easy.
inside.
It's always easy with this infested.
Yeah. Oh, another thing that I wanted to kind of mention, I wanted to do something a little special for Halloween. Um,
Stay focused. There's a
What are you doing?
um,
approaching.
So next week I'm thinking about, setting up Phasmophobia. I know, you don't have that there, Blackheart. I don't know if there's going to be a sale for it either in time
Yeah,
to get it, so
talk to my brother and see if he can help me out a bit. Because
yeah.
he still has a job and maybe let's fingers crossed the skiing actually fixes a problem that there is with certain banks here.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
look.
it, if there is, if there is a sale for it, then, I can probably just go ahead and pick it up for you. But they're probably not going to do that because it's one of those games that's like, oh my God, it's synonymous with Halloween. Why would I want to drop the price when it's already getting like, huge amounts of, um, oop,
Well, yeah, mainly because of content creators.
yeah. When you have a
If
lot of
you
people
still
that are,
make content with games, you can spook people.
yeah,
Oh,
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
yep,
yeah, I'll see if I can get it.
I'm in,
Talk to
Tenno.
my brother and see if I can get
This
some
will
help
take
to
a
pay
moment.
for it.
yeah. Um, I'm
When
dep
are you planning on doing it exactly?
I'm not sure if I want to do it on Saturday or maybe the Friday. I'm not quite sure.
If it's
Um,
Saturday, it'd be great. Since on Friday, I kind of plan on finishing Dead Space. I think I'm almost done with that one.
yeah,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
If
approaching.
not, I'll move the date of Dead Space over to Saturday if we do it on Friday.
yeah,
I can move the schedule around a bit. Since I am kind of messing with it a little. I want
yeah,
to add another day.
yeah. I know. Halloween is on a Monday. Yeah.
Mm. No,
And
we don't have Halloween here, unfortunately.
yeah. Um, and the the I'm not planning on doing a stream on Monday night because I mean I'm still dealing with work. So, you know, I gotta wake up
Hey,
early
whichever day
and
you're comfortable with, we'll do it. Whoa!
yeah. Sunday night is also out because if I do it fairly late at night, then once again that gets in, affects my sleep schedule. I don't necessarily want to deal with that.
I
you know.
understand it. Whichever day
So,
you're more comfortable with will be alright.
yeah. So,
The odds were against us, Tenno.
okay.
But we did it.
We are done.
Mission complete.
Nope. Nope. But I'll go ahead and pick this one, seeing that it's higher Ducat. So
I already have. I don't have this one, but I do have the other one, so
yeah, go
go
ahead.
with it.
Pick the ones that you don't have, man.
Yeah. Just 8 weight traces? Oh, come on.
What's up?
I only got 8 void traces out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's irritating.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, got 2 more relics to break on that, so Let's see. See if Grandma Bakes is gonna join us or gonna move on out. But yeah, so I'm thinking of like maybe doing like a Phasmophobia stream. It's gonna be a little rough doing like, you know, Warframe and then Phasmophobia like right afterwards. That's gonna be a long stream schedule, but I figure, you know, it's you know, it's that time where, you know, a lot of people like spooky, scary stuff, and I figure if I do it, you
That's
know,
Pokemon.
do it fairly late in the evening, and you know, it might add to that atmosphere that a lot of people might want. So
Yeah, it is a spooky month. That's why I've been doing Dead Space all month.
yeah. All right.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
In the meantime, I'm going to go to my foundry, see what I can put to build.
Let's see. Grandma's apparently baking something right at this moment in time. We might need to break the group and re-invite everybody because Grandma is
Probably.
not really responding right at this moment in time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Oh, ba do 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 do. All right, let's go. Let's break out. Leave the
Yeah,
squad. Let me know when you two are out.
I'm already out. As soon as you broke the squad, like everything dissolved.
Sometimes even with the host breaking up the group like that, sometimes I still get like linked up with someone that's still on the squad sometimes, so it doesn't always work out perfectly fine.
Hmm.
So there we go. Invites are out.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Axie. I still have only the interception and the mobile defense, so. Oh wait, what the? No, Oh, come on, game, stop doing that to me. I want the mobile defense Axie. There we go. Okay, got 2 more relics left to go. If I don't get the part on these last 2, then I'm just gonna go ahead and shut on down. Well, I'm gonna shut down anyway, but you know. It just means that I'm gonna be needing to do an eye grind next week. So
Mm.
This is a mobile defense mission.
okay.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Infestation. An origin weapon. That backfired.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Ah, yeah,
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find one. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
oh, okay. Things being a little confusing as to where to go here.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
Terminal spotted. Uproot me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No, wait. There we go. Fletch it. Do, do, do. Oh, look at that, a horror chassis.
There's so many of those.
I know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here.
Moving on. And someone pulled out their Volt.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Just do that. Let's see, who exactly do we have going for us right at the moment? We have Wisp from Vinny, we have Wukong from Blackheart, and we have Volt Prime from Magos. Magos Lem. Nope. There's that. that. There's that.
Still
And
working on it.
there we go.
Continue to defend.
Vauban tends to be pretty awesome when it comes to defense.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I like about this game is the fact that, you know, if, um, you know, dependent on the mission type, you can switch between like multiple different types of warframes to get the job done.
Stay focused. There's a
So,
heavy
you
unit
know,
approaching.
like for example,
The
you know,
odds were
hey,
against
for
us right now,
defense,
but we did it.
um,
Mission
you
complete.
know, you could use Vauban, you could use Hydroid, you can, um, you know, you can use like Necros, for example. I mean, there's so many different warframes, you know, just to kind of work on the whole defense side of things. Um,
Whoops. I don't know which one
yeah,
to
yeah,
push.
yeah, you went a little further there. Oh, nice. Okay, Vinny, let's swap. There you go. That's some awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The fact that we both got it at the same time. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Got really lucky there.
Yep. Yep, that we did. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the stream at this point. I'll go ahead and send everybody your way their black hearts so you can continue to entertain them in the world of Warframe.
Nothing.
Um, and um, so I'll keep an eye out for Phasmo if um, you know, if you want to join me. Um, like I said, I don't suspect that they're gonna drop the price on it. I mean, they've already kind of dropped the price before anyway. Um, you know, through other various sales, but um,
Yeah, if by Thursday, no.
so
See if on Wednesday or Thursday if that's not discounted, I'll like buy it and like talk to my brother to help me out with that.
well, I mean, you know, don't you already mentioned the fact that it's super expensive for you. Okay,
It's
so
not the most expensive game out there. Don't worry. It's like right now it's 170 right now.
yeah, I know.
But
You
believe
mentioned
me, there
that.
the games for me here they can go up to 4,000.
Jesus. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it just you just look at some of the um you know, you just look at some of these AAA games that are like $60, you know, on Steam.
Mm.
You know, those are probably, you know, uh, I mean, like, hold on. There's like one game that recently came out that quite a few people have been kind of talking about lately. Which one was it again? Um, oh, Gotham Knights.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. That one's $60 right now on Steam. You know, 59.99, but still, you know, $60.
Yeah,
Um, you know, I you know, I don't know how much that is for you, but
I'll give it a
I,
quick look.
I would imagine that it's probably about, you know, you mentioned like 4,000. I would imagine that that's probably about right, or maybe even higher, because you mentioned that the um, that Phasmo, which is like
170 right now. It's for me. Let's see.
you know, it's 13.99 for Phasmo, I believe. So, and that's
For me, Gotham Knights is 5,100.
jeez, yeah.
Not playing that game anytime soon.
No, no, I would not recommend it. Plus, um, it's getting mixed reviews. I mean, I'm just looking at it right now, and according to Steam, 64% of the close to 2,000 user reviews are positive. That's not a good look for this game. If
Yeah, I do take into consideration the purist of the DC universe, like seeing that supposedly Batman's dead and Red Hood is there with guns blazing everywhere. That does sound very Batman.
let's
There's probably
see,
purists throwing some hate as well because of that.
I don't know. I mean, you don't need to have a game that's just purely Batman. Okay, there's plenty of
Yeah,
characters
you need a
in the
fanatic
DC
fighting
universe that they
content.
can work on, that they can use. So
Yeah, the
I
game
mean,
does, like visually speaking, looks pretty good.
yeah,
But there's, guess it will come down to the gameplay and if it's not broken.
yeah. So there's two not recommends right at the moment, that I'm seeing here that are both. Ooh, okay, that's not great. So the first not recommended I'm seeing for it is the whole selling point is co-op. That's that's obviously kind of a given the fact of four possible players, maybe more. I don't know. But he continues. But it doesn't fucking work.
If it's
Okay,
aimed at co-op but the co-op doesn't work, then what's the point?
right. Um, the second one that I'm seeing here is you have to consent to data mining to play. Hmm, that's that's not great. That
No.
is not a good selling point for it. If you have to, you know, if you have to actually consent to it, then it's like, okay. Um, let's see. Okay, here's a more. Oh wow, this is a whole. This is a long review of a not recommended here. They've done 7.5 hours. Um, 6.3 hours at review time. So this guy's played it a little bit. Don't buy this game until it's on sale or at all. It's not worth more than 20 bucks. This game is a serious downgrade from previous Batman titles. If you're looking to buy this game because you're enjoying the Arkham series, then you'll be sorely disappointed. This game takes all the aspects of the Arkham series and cuts them in half. Feels like they wanted to use all those mechanics but didn't know how to properly implement them. Oof.
Yeah, I'm looking at one that says like they they made it pretty much an easier Arkham game. Like the AI is not very good, the combat's not very impressive.
Yeah.
Like there's no challenge.
Yeah. One person says very boring. um,
Yeah, some people come to this game looking for that challenge that some of
yeah.
the Arkham games had.
Take a lot of what makes Arkham games great out add co-op and lame grinding. Ta-da! Gotham Knights. Oof.
Yikes. I
Uh,
feel like the game must have been rushed by the publisher, probably.
probably.
That has happened with similar games like this. And
Yeah.
it's not finished, but they want to release it before a certain date, and they just start rushing it out on an unfinished, unpolished game. And that's probably what's making me feel by reading the reviews. They
Yeah. One
like
of the
it's an unfinished game.
yeah. I don't know what was kind of going on behind the scenes or anything along those lines. Obviously, the cinematics are looking pretty nice from what I'm seeing of the game, but um, you know, if you have like the greatest artists and stuff like that, then the cinematics can look awesome, no matter what, no matter what game you know you look at. If the artist has the time and the um, patience to actually um, really painstakingly get that cinematic down, then you're going to be um, you can have a
Honestly, like for
pretty
artistic side, there are a few tricks that have been made to make this sort of scenes easier, like with the
yeah,
lightings, the shaders. That
yeah.
some things
Um,
have been made a little easier, fortunately.
yeah. Um, but um, but in terms of gameplay, if you know, and that's one of the complaints that a lot of people have. It's like, hey, your cinematics look fantastic, but your gameplay doesn't match with the cinematics, kind of thing. It's much like the old Final Fantasy VII, for example. The cinematics there were looked, crisp and pure and not blocky whatsoever. But when you get into the actual gameplay, of the original Final Fantasy VII, it the you could definitely tell all the blockiness and stuff like that, and it's like oof.
Yeah, I did beat that game. I played it and beat it.
Yeah, same. Um, you know, I do want to.
The visuals aren't impressive, but the game was fun.
Oh yeah.
Here,
Uh,
that is the opposite. The visuals are impressive, but the game isn't fun.
or at least it's clunky as all hell according to the reviews so far. So
Yeah,
hopefully they can debug and try to figure that all out. But then again, um, from what I understand, Warner Brothers, who is the developer and publisher of this game, they've been having some rough times right now, and
yeah,
they're kind of putting those troubles on a lot of their subsidiaries. You know, like for example, one of them that I like to follow and watch is Rooster Teeth, and they've
mm,
been letting a lot of people go at Rooster Teeth lately to try to manage costs. And it's like, uh, I was looking at
yeah.
that. I'm
I
like,
actually watched a video of why that's happening a bit. There's actually a video on that.
yeah.
What's going on with Rooster's Teeth right now?
Oh, there's a ton of shit going on with Rooster Teeth right now. So,
Yeah.
um,
Uh, this one was in depth. Like it was like an hour long video discussing the rise and fall of Rooster's Teeth is what's called.
yeah. Um, Now, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate the efforts that they're trying to go through to try to, diversify their employees. You know,
Yeah.
um, you know, I did like the fact that they're continuing to try to work on that. Um, don't get me wrong. I still enjoyed, like the original OGs. Um, but I still appreciate um, them looking to try to diversify as well, and
Yeah,
that's
trying to get back on their feet.
yeah. And obviously, you can't the OGs are kind of tired of doing the same thing in and out. I mean, it's one of the reasons why Ray left because he got tired of playing Minecraft day in and day out. So he wanted to do something different. He wanted to play stuff that was different. But,
Yeah,
Rooster
they
Teeth
want
was,
to branch out a bit.
yeah. Um, Rooster Teeth at the time was like going, "Nah, man, we want you to, keep on playing Minecraft and keep on doing it."
Yeah,
And
in their
he,
case, it was red versus blue. When they try to branch out, that kind of backfires. Some people wanted more red versus blue, and so on and so forth. And some of their
I
other
mean,
series they tried to make weren't as successful as they were hoping.
yeah. I mean, some took off,
Yeah, Ruby
especially
did take off. Ruby did pretty well.
yeah. Well, I
I
mean,
liked it.
when you had Monty being the lead animator, lead fight choreographer there, it's like, um, you know, that's why it really took off the way it did. Now they're focused more on the story side of things and not so much on the
Yeah, that's because
combat.
their main animator for that actually passed away. That's why
Yeah, I know.
they had to change things a little bit, and
I really wish that they did try to, I mean, let's face it. Monty was a beast when it came to animating the
oh
fight
yeah,
scenes
yeah, it
in
was pretty
in
good.
Ruby. Okay, the fact that you know, they found him asleep under conference tables because he loved doing what he was doing. He just loved it, you know.
Yeah,
He was someone that just, you know, um, ate, slept, and dreamt, you know, doing what he did. And, you know, it's amazing, what he was able to do with so little. It felt like, um, but I
yeah, he
won't go.
was an animation wizard.
Yeah, I won't go into what I heard about his death because that opens up a lot of debate and a lot of people that are, you know, um, the majority. Well, I can't really say that. I don't know where everybody kind of falls in on that line there. Obviously everybody will admit, it was a tragedy, the fact that
Yeah,
he,
it was.
died so young. Okay. Um, I've, I heard about, the the potential cause of it, and I facepalm. If that is indeed the, the correct cause, I don't know. Um, I wasn't there. I'm seeing it from various other people that, like, looked at Twitter or other websites and stuff like that and try to, you know, do like a little like crisscross of like, oh, you have hints here and hints there and hints, it's like, oh boy, okay, well, is this true?
Yeah,
I don't know, you know. If it is, then um, it it sucks even more. But I don't know. And if people want to fall down that rabbit hole, look into that.
yeah, there's a lot of speculation there. That's why
Yeah,
it's best not to get involved on that sort of stuff.
yeah. I wasn't there. I don't know. The people that were there have obviously split. Okay.
Yeah,
There was a lot of heated emotions during that time for that particular company at that when Monty did pass away. So, um, but yeah, I mean it's Rooster Teeth is just going through a lot of difficulties you know, or it's they've been going through a lot of difficulties. Period.
Yeah.
Um, a lot of it has been racially charged. Okay. A lot of people were basically slamming, Mika initially. Um, you know, hating her for no reason whatsoever other than, they were saying, she got in because she's famous, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, geez, people, you know. Um, it's like, have you ever thought of the idea that maybe she's actually damn good at what she does? Maybe,
Maybe.
you know,
Maybe.
you know, it's kind of like a no-brainer along those lines, you know. Um, now, I, you know, there are when you have, you know, um, money, connections, and stuff like that, that does open up additional doors. Okay, I'm not gonna lie on that one. There's a video out there that I recommend anybody go watch. Where this one, um, I think he was like a church pastor or something like that. He brought in like a ton of he gathered in like his church of teenagers or something like that. Um, and he basically said, "Okay, everybody, line up. We're gonna have a race for this $100, but in order to get this $100 for this in this race, I have a couple of requirement. I want you guys to take 2 steps for everything that you know you agree with, you know, and he was basically saying, take 2 steps if you've never had to help out your parents with bills or something along those lines, and each one of these statements and stuff like that, you see, these kids, a lot of these kids start, moving forward a little bit, take 2 steps if you were part of, if you had both parents, mother and father kind of thing. Um, and then he basically said, okay, turn around and look behind you. And there were some people that didn't move at all. Like they didn't take 2 steps because a lot of the things that he was saying, um, were outside of the student's control kind of thing. But, you know, um, or, were outside of like the teenagers' control and stuff like that. But I mean, obviously there was some teenagers that had to go through all that, that had to worry about all these kind of things. And it's very insightful because it shows, that even, you know, so I'm not saying, um, you know, uh, you know, Mika, she earned her spot at Rooster Teeth. It sucks that the community was so negative towards her. I really liked her, to be honest. I really kind of wish that she stayed on Rooster Teeth, but unfortunately, she had a lot of community that hated her for some stupid reason. Um, but you know, the she might have had, you know, uh, more uh, an easier time in life, you know, than some others. Okay, some others might needed to have fought a little bit more on it. But then again, she might not have. She might have had, some difficulties herself, when she was growing up as well. So, I'm not going to discount that. But at the same time, um, there she might have had a few additional advantages than someone else might not have had. So, um, but that doesn't necessarily justify it either because they were looking for people to kind of add to the crew and stuff like that. And the fact that, you know, the community was like going, she got in because of her parent, or this is, she's not good. I don't care. I don't care if, what she does or anything like that. The fact that
Yeah.
she is a good gamer, blah blah blah. I hate it. I hate this fact, blah blah. It's like you're being toxic for toxic's sake. Damn it.
Yeah. Hair's
Uh,
gonna hate.
yeah, exactly. And it's um, so I do you know I do appreciate the fact that they are opening up more along those lines. That they're really kind of studying where they were versus where they are. Um, and where they were was obviously, having dealing with a lot of crap internally. Um, um, but they have to kind of get their feet back. But unfortunately, they're under the umbrella of Warner Brothers now. So,
Yeah.
um, so they can't necessarily be the Rooster Teeth I mean, they definitely can't be the Rooster Teeth of old. Let's face it, that was they had some toxicity just in that, you know, um, I mean, they had the mindset of, you know, um, as a corporation, hey, I'm gonna like banter with you kind of a thing, and I'm gonna, call you all sorts of like different like names and slurs and so on and so forth. And some of those guys were like, perfectly fine with it because they were kind of back and forth with each other, right? But I mean, when you do it against others that aren't used to it, then you're going to have a lot of people that are unhappy. And as you probably read on like Twitter and stuff like that, it wasn't great. So
No.
I do hope that they get back on their feet. I hope that Warner Brothers get their head out of their ass, stop, um, you know, I really don't like the idea of like corporate, you know, um, you know, uh, doing stock buybacks and all that kind of crap. It's like, hey, we're going to give a whole lot of money to our corporate execs, but no money to our workers. Guess what? That you're gonna crush your company. You're gonna have a
Yeah.
lot of unhappy workers that way, and they're not gonna remain, and you're going to suffer because of it. It happens all the time. You know, a lot of mentality is like, but we can fill the spot in with others. Well, guess what? If you have a very toxic management, then that word spreads to the point
Yeah.
where you're not going to get a lot of applications. You're not going to get a lot of people wanting to work there. So you're not going to get the very best. And guess what? You're going to have more and more suffering in the company because you're not going to have the best. You know, those people that are fantastic at what they do, they're going to move on to some other business that actually does give a crap about them. And guess what? Those businesses are going to take off because the innovation is going to take off. So it's it is what it is. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've gone way over. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go ahead and close on out. And like I said, I'll send everybody your way. So, um, I'll talk with you later there, Blackheart.
Sure.
Catch you next time.
Bye.
Okay. And for uh, we're gonna go ahead and, like I said, close on out here, there, folks. All these streams, all these videos are eventually gonna be uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you want. Link is down below to my channel there. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if you're interested in any of those, feel free to check that out. Um, um, if anybody wants, if you're interested, if you want to join in with my clan here, the Strange Gamers, you're welcome to um, to join. I still got room. Um, you know, if you want me to invite you into the Strange Gamers, let me know. Um, I don't know if there's a way for you to, like, send an invite yourself. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think the invite comes from myself. I don't know if there's any way that you can uh, like send in an application kind of thing um, through Warframe. I think it comes straight from. I think the app. The invite member has to come straight from you know um, from clan management kind of thing. So I don't think there's any way um, for a new player to basically say, "Oh, I like this clan, I want to join, send an application in." I don't think that works that way. But uh, hence the reason why there's a lot of people like, "Hey, is there a clan that I can join?" Or in the recruiting. So um, but I mean, if anybody is in my stream right at this moment in time, or maybe on YouTube, and you want to, join my clan, you know, leave a comment or, leave a YouTube comment or, leave a chat message you know, and I will add you in. There, I don't really have too many other requirements other than the fact that, be helpful, be someone that, plays nice with other players and stuff like that. So, um, uh, I think you can also advertise for Maru or second in command to invite. Yeah. Don't think uh don't think Crazy's been active that much. At least not with the his secondary account here. So, um but but yeah, like if I really wanted a lot of new members, I can always like advertise my clan here in recruiting, or anybody that basically says, hey, I'm looking for a clan, I can send an invite out that way. But um I want people to know um the mentality of my clan kind of thing. I don't necessarily want uh, I want people to understand who I am, and in a sense, through that, potentially, what the clan is all about. If you understand what I'm trying to get at there. I mean, it's a little awkward, I know, but um, I just want people to kind of treat others, you know, the whole golden rule, you know, in clan form. So, um, And if I have people that don't follow that, then obviously, that's something that I'm not going to take that kindly to. So, um, but that's available if anybody is interested. Um, I also have a stream team available down below on my Twitch About page. There's an application link down there that will take you to the application for the stream team. We're looking for streamers and non-streamers alike, pretty much anybody that wants to join. If you're a streamer, there's sub teams available to try to help you grow as a streamer. Um, you know, it's meant to try to take some of the weight off your shoulders in a sense, in the idea of trying to promote your stream more. I mean, don't let's face it, streamers will need to kind of promote themselves as well, but the clan is meant to try uh, to take a little bit of that weight off, off their shoulders so that they can kind of try to do more. They can kind of focus on their own stream, focus on their own content a little bit more. Um, you know, Sub teams designed for promotion, collabs, tournaments, charity events. I mean, it's all kind of built into the clan, you know, to or the stream team to um, to try to help out, in whatever small way we can, um, to try to help everybody out on the team. Um, the um, then there, on the other side, if you're not a streamer, maybe you want to try to get into streaming, or maybe you're not interested in streaming at all. Um, there's some sub teams that are on the stream team that are kind of designed towards that end as well. And maybe you are, technically minded. Maybe you want to help out people try to like troubleshoot their computers or something along those lines. Maybe you're an artist that just wants to commission out their art, and that's it. They don't want to do anything more than that. Same with the musicians, for example. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are streamers that do that as well. They stream out, them creating their art or music, and they also do their own commissions and the like. But not everybody wants um, to do streaming. So um, the team is designed to try to help out where it can, for everybody on the team. We're just looking for additional people to really make it take off, allow for it to really kind of function the way I envision it to function. So, um, if it does, you know, uh, if we start getting a lot of people in and it does function the way I would love for it to function, then I feel like it'd be a really helpful asset for anybody that wants to join. Um, you know, because the stream team is designed with the mentality of lifting everybody up, paying it forward, supporting one another, you know, everything, along those lines. Okay. Um, we want to be able to, uh, if you're having a rough time, if you feel like you're not appreciated in other clans or other teams or something like that. The idea is the stream team is meant to try to, lift everybody that's on the team, you know, to a higher platform, kind of thing. So, or at least that's the mentality of it. Um, so yeah. Um, let's see. Um, there's also a link to a Google document that explains everything there. The one thing that I don't want on the team is people that do hate raids or, you know, brings people down, disparages others, they're racist or misogynistic or something along those lines. We don't want that. We don't want to knock people down. That's not part of the stream team. That's not something that I want to see. If I find any evidence you know, to that from anybody on the team, then I feel like that's an automatic disqualification. They are removed. You know, I don't want to see that. You know, I want people to be able to feel like they are welcome on the team. You know, and in that idea of them feeling welcome, they can pass that on to others. So that's the idea. So if that's something that interests you, feel free to check it out, please. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. I want to thank everybody that stepped on by for today's stream. Vinny, as always, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Um, we had Crazy show up, and thank you for stepping on by there, Crazy. Um, hopefully you had a good time. Um, as always, feel free to join me whenever you want there, Crazy. I would love for you to do so. Um, I don't think he's been streaming lately, but um, let me go ahead and shout him out anyway. Um, I haven't seen any announcements of him streaming lately, so um, yeah. But I mean, still go ahead and give him a follow over on Twitch or, check out his channel on YouTube. Um, that's where his most of his content has been. Um, I mean, I haven't seen him streaming, but he still has plenty of videos on his YouTube channel that you can check out. Go ahead and give him a follow. Let's see. Who else stopped on by? Speed. I mean, he has FW Nabbit, you know, um, but you know, we want to welcome back um, onto the stream. Been a while um, since I've seen him, since I've joined him. So I hope that he's able to get everything back, since they hacked him. Um, hopefully everything kind of works out for you there, bud. Um, but yeah. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and raid uh, Blackheart now. So um, let's see, hold on. Blackheart Gaming, I believe. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Cancel that. Wait. Is it Blackheart Gaming or is it? Oh gosh. Blackheart Games. Silly me. Alright, let's do this again. Blackheart Games. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, so go ahead and give him a follow. Watch his content. Um, you know, give him all the support that you can. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. So I want to thank you all for joining me on this. Um, you know, um yeah, okay. I said my piece. So thank you very much for joining me there, folks. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.